Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Yes, that's the opposite direction. Here he is. Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here. He's hopping back down, though. I'm here. I'm back. And I am finally, after months and months and months, like, let me just see here. Scrolling down through my YouTube. It has been... Apparently these videos are... Why are those videos private? That's weird. Apparently part 7 and part 8 of my Witcher 2 playthrough is private on YouTube. If I make them public, then it'll shoot them right up to the top instead of leaving them there. But regardless, that's weird that those are private. And my Wind Waker marathon was also private. Which, speaking of, I need to do that soon. I realize that it's been way past the time that I normally do my Wind Waker marathon. I usually aim for March or April time to do it, and it's May 1st. Happy May Day. Happy Beltane. Well, Beltana. Fitting, referring to the holiday as that, given what we are playing, but looking here, it was, Jesus Christ, March 21st, 2025 was the last time I played any of The Witcher. So we are now here, finally, a year and 2 months later, finally playing The Witcher 3. Because the reason why it took me so long... The reason why it took me so long is because I had to read these books. There's supposed to be 2 books in the right there, but my sister currently has the second or the first one. But yeah, absolutely been studying like that's a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. 8. And they're not small books. Lady of the Lake here was 500 plus pages. I've never read a book that long before. Because I'm dyslexic and I don't read as much. I didn't read as much. I didn't really read before, and I'm building reading more and more and more. I've been slacking this year, though. Haven't been reading as much. I'm only 1 book into my reading goal this year. But I'm halfway through my next book, which is a book on the history of the Plantagenet royal line. Let me put these back on my shelf. Put them on the chair next to my shelf because like all of my Danmei on that shelf fell down. And I'm not balancing all those books and everything to try and get them to fit all on my shelf. Oh, I'll deal with that later. And howdy. Hope you're doing swell today. Always nice seeing you. Hope you've been making some good progress in your completion goals. Bookworm. That's that's good. That's a good one. Yes. So after reading all of those books, I'm now finally here playing The Witcher 3, because I played The Witcher 1, and The Witcher 1 is only loosely connected to the main world. It doesn't really fit into any point in the story. It's just kind of there. There's some elements that are just kind of sparsed in. The Witcher 2, on the other hand, actually continues on the Witcher story after Lady of the Lake, but it also has enough on its own that you can get away with not reading any of the books. When I played it, I had only read a couple of the books, but enough that when I knew things, like when talking about old dragons, and I'm like, oh, like that one dragon that we meet in the book, 3 Jackdaws, and then I think that's what his name was, and then Geralt in the game is like, oh yes, I knew one, and they were 3 Jackdaws. I'm like, I read the book, I knew that. But then I got to the end of Witcher 2, and they were yapping about shit that I had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. They were showing things that I did not understand. So I decided, before going into The Witcher 3, which is completely 100% all connected, the continuation of the story, no little bits that you don't need to know, no completely disconnected, it is the continuation of the story past the books. So I was like, I need to read the books, I need to know what the fuck is going on, I need to learn all these stuff. What is the conjunction of the spheres? What does that mean? Why are they showing a scene of Geralt being gouged by a pitchfork? Why does everybody seem to think that he's dead? Blah, 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 blah. All that fun nonsense. Some things weren't answered, because at the end of The Witcher 2, I remember Geralt talking about how Yennefer got kidnapped by the Wild Hunt. That never happened in the book. So that must be a thing that was added in the game to kind of help expand things, because realistically, the end of the book is a conclusion. Ciri is off with Galahad for whatever reason. Like, the Galahad. And then Geralt, for some reason my brain really wants to just refer to Geralt as Witcher. Excuse me. But yeah, then he was just kind of with Yennefer, and it was, for all intents and purposes, a happy ending. But we shall continue on our merry adventure here. I was going to get the game set up and going on, all set up on OBS and everything before the stream, but as it was starting, I knew it was going to, but I was hoping it wouldn't. It was playing a cutscene, so I just closed the game, and I'm like, alright, I guess I need to watch this cutscene on stream, so I'll have to end up taking a minute or so after I open the game to make sure it's all set on OBS here. I'm looking over here because that's where OBS is now. It's no longer over here. Whenever I start stream, I start and end stream, OBS is on the main center monitor. When streaming, it's over on the side monitor, so I can monitor it while watching the main screen, and chat is just always right there. It's my setup. Yeah. Let's just go to desktop and we'll see how this goes. It didn't load a big window at first, so we'll just kind of see what happens. But there was cutscene, and that's what I want. It opened up a weird launcher as well that I wasn't expecting there to be. And it also wanted me to sign into a CD Projekt Red thing. So I guess, yeah, this thing. I've never... I don't know why companies decide that they need their own launchers, but whatever. Yeah, that's what it opened up as before. Just this size. I gotta wait for the cutscene to go through before I can get to access of things. But let me turn up the volume so I can hear what he says. I see the waveform, so I know that there is audio. It's just really quiet. But I don't have access to my mouse, so I can't turn it up. Actually, if I... Whoop. Oh, that just pauses that. Then I can turn that up here. Very fun. Well, now I can... would like to ask you permission to collect analytic data. Yeah, I'm going to turn it all up and everything. For sure. Because I would like it full screen. The audio itself is just max, so I guess I'll just turn it up a lot on OBS. And if that's too loud, y'all can just let me know and I can turn that down. Range speakers. Or we won't hear shit. I don't know what you mean. Am I able to change the resolution despite being... Because that's kind of hilarious that it is this small. The resolution is at max. Alright, so here's what I'm doing then. I'm putting that back at borderless window mode. Save that there. And then I'm going on here. And y'all get that. Which is a weird size. It doesn't seem to... I will fix that then. My personal volume was set at the absolute max that my computer can go, which is 150%. But yeah, I'll have it be on... I think TV speakers is probably best. I do not have surround. My audio comes out of my computer monitor. But I don't like that that's a weird size on OBS here. There we go. Ray tracing in this game is allegedly not good, so then I'll leave that off. Anti-aliasing, dynamic resolution scaling, sharpening, screen space, ambient occlusion. It's definitely a word. Screen space reflections. That only has lower high, not a medium. SSAO is great. What's HBAO plus? I'll try the Alt Enter. No, it did not. All that I gave was an X button at the top. What was it? Did I accidentally just change that by accident? Oh no, I did, but I didn't. It's 60 frames per second. Graphics is what I was in. And I know that SSAO is it's fine, but I'm curious, what does HBAO plus stand for? Ambient colon darkness darkens the picture where surfaces meet, like how in your room the walls get dark in the corner. NVIDIA Hairworks. Geralt or on? I'll have that be on. I'm assuming that just makes the hair look better. I'm not moving my mouse. Why is that doing that? Screen quality, water quality. Nothing too outrageously high, but just enough that it looks good, you know? Damn, Nightbot. All your messages all at once? Really being overzealous. Okay, I'll take a look at it on my break or after stream. And see how it looks on stream. So it doesn't, not until there that you can start barely seeing it. Pulling simulator. Yeah, Nightbot is really working overtime. But I'll have that be even a little bit brighter than barely visible for y'all. That way, ensure that things are able to be seen for y'all. Subtitles on. By the way, that cold I was afraid I'd have for the last stream, I have it now. Got it the day after. Well, see if you still have it by the time we get to next time. Exploration, swimming, diving. Wait, there's two different controls. There's like, sailing. Eat oranges. Okay, I think that's all the settings that need to be settinged. As you can see down there, here, I have the DLCs. I have all of the DLC. So that's going to be fun. Red and wine is supposed to be amazing. Love it. Fresh start, Hearts of Stone only, Blood and Wine only, main storyline quests for Witcher 3, Wild Hunt are disabled, Geralt's gear and levels are suitable for the quests of Heart and Stone, and same thing for Blood and Wine. Play the game a bit, make a new game plus mode including any installed expansions to start playing in this game. And fresh start is... okay, so that's just if you just want to play the DLCs, not play the main story, and then you have to choose the DLC campaign to play. Fresh Start just lets me have all of it. So the new game of The Witcher 3, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt with any installed expansions included. I do wish, I know that there's a way to do it, but I wish I could remember how to put myself into streamer mode on Discord. Because ever since I got on Linux, it doesn't read, so it doesn't automatically put me into streamer mode. And I don't know how to just do it myself. Oh wait, if I do it right there. Cool. I'm now in streamer mode. Yay! So now Discord messages won't go off anymore. For the first time since I got this computer. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be an appearance. I was honestly expecting it to be its own menu, but... So... Love these difficulty setting names. Enjoy a smooth ride through the world of Just a Story, Story and Swords. You're happy to be challenged. Blood and broken bones. You're a seasoned, demanding gamer. Death March. You're truly insane and loving it. I'm gonna go with Story and Sword. Then I will turn this down a little bit. Excuse me. Thank you for letting me know. It was too quiet earlier, like quiet enough that it's barely perceptible, so then I just kind of turned it up a lot. I'm also going to turn my volume down a little bit more. And I like that it's now just suddenly a quiet part of the music, so can't fully even tell for sure. Let me actually go back into the options for audio. I'll turn the music down a little bit to like 80, and then the effects also at like 90, and voices at max still. Yeah, dialogue I want to make sure is high. But the music can definitely be a little bit lower. That's for sure. Oh no, I've already played Witcher 1 and 2. And as I was showing off right at the very beginning, it's taken me about a year to get to it because I had to read all the books. I know that there's supposed to be 2 books in between Crossroad of Ravens and Blood of Elves, but my sister currently has the copy. But yeah, I read all of these over the past year to make sure that I had all the knowledge needed. Because there's a lot going on in the world. Yeah, it is by far the longest book series I have ever read, just period. Yeah, I played The Witcher 1. Had no idea what was going on, but was just kind of accepting it. And then while starting The Witcher 1, like while playing The Witcher 1, I started reading the books. And then I played through The Witcher 2. And by the end of The Witcher 2, they were talking about a lot of shit that I had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. So I decided I'm going to pause my Witcher series playthrough until I read all of the books, and then I will pick back up on The Witcher 3. I've been told to get into Discworld a few times. Actually, only about 8 streams for The Witcher 2, and Witcher 1 was a lot of streams because I was fucking around with a lot of shit. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Discworld. Of course there is. But yeah, no, you're right. Longest I've read so far. I do intend to read more books. I'm like more books, more series, longer ones. This is the one I'm currently working on. It's called The Plantagenets, The Kings Who Made England by Dan Jones. It's a really, 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 really good book, and he's a really good historian. He tells the history as it is, and he tells the history versions and then explains why they're likely incorrect and everything. And it was hilarious when I was reading this. I got to a part of the book where a group of people were storming King Henry III because he was just kind of being a shit and not governing the country really well, because he didn't really know what the fuck he was doing, which to his fairness, he never had a king to watch be king before he became king. He became king as a small child because King John died of dysentery. But the group of people, they showed up at his place, and I laughed because I decided to look at my family tree and look up all these people, and lo and behold, every single one of the people who were storming King Henry III and essentially creating Parliament, not necessarily descended from, but at least related to each of them. I love that. You've been reading something besides gay Chinese books? Yeah, I'm working on history, and then I am going to do some dinosaur reading, and then I have a lot of gay Chinese books to catch up on. Like, I have all of Thousand Autumns to read. I need to finish Scum Villain. I have all of Heaven's Official's Blessing. I have all of fucking Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. I got a lot that I need to work through. I got a lot. And I fucking need to finish Remnants of Filth too. Series is done now, and I need to finish that. Blah 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 blah. I wish more non-English fantasy got translated. Big same. My one friend who has gotten me into all this reading and everything very much agrees with you. There's a German fantasy book that basically translates to The Griffin, and Amazon did one season of it, but seems to be in development hell, and there's no translation or like info of the rest of the series. That is frustrating. That's very frustrating. Yeah, fuck that. Stupid. I hate when things are in developmental hell, and I hate when fascinating stories aren't translated or ever talked much about. Like, as I was mentioning a few streams ago, Gradon the Great and the mythical city of Ys. didn't know it existed. There's apparently a whole bunch of video games that involve it, but I never knew it existed. Yeah, no, yeah. That's like the most Canadian line I've said. Yeah, no, yeah. I wish more non-English fantasy, or that's what you said, that's the reply. All fantasy series are taking too long between seasons. Because everyone's trying to be Game of Thrones. Show tutorials. Yeah. Simulate Witcher 2 save. Yes. Here we go. I like the fact that I'm trying to figure out that guy's name. Vizimir. I think that's Vizimir. I like the fact that I can more or less tell what army is what. Well, y'all got me yapping. And also settings. But y'all got me yapping. Well, I'm pretty sure that's Yennefer that they're following, and the army with the really shiny plate mail, I'm pretty sure they are, Nilfgaard. The de facto Roman group. I was mentioning there was a conversation between Dandelion and Kaihir, and it really illustrates how the Nilfgaardian Empire is just a Roman Empire, because Kaihir was part of the Nilfgaardian army, but anytime anyone called him a Nilfgaardian, he would go, I am not a Nilfgaardian, I am from this, the province of it. Only people from the capital are Nilfgaardian. It's like, oh, so that's literally just Rome. Nilfgaardian. Geralt and friends. That's honestly what the last few books were, just Geralt and friends. And I love it. There was Geralt, Angoulême, Dandelion was staying behind, there was Rageous, there was Kaihir, there was Milva. God, I fucking cried during Lady of the Lake. Such a great book. Such a great series. I did not even get to read that. I read 2 used combinations. Fair Morin, Witcher Keep. Inks of the Gwellinx. I did not pronounce that correctly at all. And Geralt's going all spread eagle. Oh god. I don't know if you already talked about it before I arrived, but isn't there meant to be another DLC coming for this? I don't think there's more DLC coming. I know that there's supposedly a remake of the first game. And there is the 4th game.
I don't find that amusing.
But I haven't heard anything about a new DLC.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
2026 release, potentially the story between Wild Hunt and the upcoming Witcher 4, rumored to be developed by Fool's Theory. This content could arrive around September 2026, aimed at maintaining engagement before the next major installment.
See you later.
I can believe that. Be pretty cool if that happens. God, I know what a lot of those scars are from specifically. Like that bite on his neck, that was when he was fighting a Striga. Well, apparently, certain types of shape-shifting monsters from the fantasy realm can go to the human world, and doing that to try to bring back that boy because the giant stone griffin monster who speaks to people. None of those words made sense to me. Games that release super late DLC are wild, like Age of Empires 2, when they released it. They just started making expansions for it again. Neverwinter Nights just got a new DLC 20 years later. Love that. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable tutorial messages, go to the options menu. I getcha. I getcha. Had a feeling you were describing one of the shows. Jennifer of Venderberg. Witcher Senses hold. You can't see that because I'm covering it. Roughly around right here, there's a little window thingy that says Witcher Senses hold left trigger. Minimap and objectives. The minimap in the upper right hand corner of your display shows your current location and the surrounding area. Underneath the minimap, you'll find objectives for your active quests. Just like any other game. I'm in Witcher Sense mode. Can't do that now. Haha!
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
I'm not against it. Some classic games are already perfect as is. I'll happily welcome additions to it. Yeah, no, honestly. That's the sign for, yeah, Igni. The little triangle. I'm pretty sure that's the sign for Igni. There's two locked doors. Walk up to them and press A, as long as you have the key.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt,
Lilac and
stop
gooseberries.
fingering my toiletries.
They specify a lot in the book that that's what Yennefer smells like. Lilac and gooseberries. Always lilac and gooseberries.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
They made DLC for Demon Souls to add that last fucking Archstone.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive. Not to mention unreasonable.
I get to see Ciri. Not meant to be unreasonable. Let's be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so
That's just a
the way
rope
the wind blows.
on holding whatever
Go
on his
train with
chest.
her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
You know, I haven't really seen,
Only ever
aside
thought
from
of
the
you.
show, which isn't a good gauge to go off of, I haven't seen, like, anything from the game aside from Geralt himself, but Yennefer looks exactly like I had imagined her while reading the books. For anyone who hasn't played Demon's Souls, the game is split into 5 areas you access with these big archstones. The 6th is broken and allegedly went to a snowy giants. It even appeared on the GUI when you look at the Archstone's list. Apparently it was planned to be DLC, but they just never did it. And they even forgot about it and didn't do shit with it with the Demon's Souls remaster. Remake? That's unfortunate.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Like, I can honestly understand her with that. I don't wear any gold. I only wear silver. Because I feel that gold doesn't quite suit me.
Ever.
See! That's the only person who that could be. Somebody young training as a Witcher, and also I see a ponytail. Without a shadow of a doubt, that is Ciri. And that's really cool. I get to see Ciri. Can't do that now. Yeah, there's my signs. Yarden, Quen, Igni, Axie, and Ard. I forgot that that's what the names of all of them were.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
You saw her. I saw her. If I saw her, you saw her. I love that design motif on the chair. And Visimir's just asleep.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
So that means my tutorial fight is fighting Ciri.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
I like that they're avoiding showing her face. Ciri practicing on this pendulum alone saved her life numerous times. Oh, she's blindfolded.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette.
She caught her sword with her foot and it blindfolded.
Enough. Get down.
Everything else I can understand, but like...
What do you think? Alright, take off the blindfold.
Oh, I thought she sounded really
Work to
young.
do. Your reflexes are still
This
slow.
is young Ciri.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
I love how
Shall
she's
we run
so
walks?
British.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
I can jump fucking high.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
My favorite thing that I do when playing games is when I do something that is very clear about to lead to my death that I don't mean to do, and I do it, and as soon as it registers in my head what I've just done, I go, oh, and then I fucking die. Ah, that is fucking beautiful.
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Like, I
Ciri, cut it
also
out.
did that as I was reading the message talking about fall damage. I wasn't even running when I did that jump. Oh, I see on my mini-map, it shows me where I go. I fucking decimated you in that race, Ciri. She's so small.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Al-Ghul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you
I was
should
about
have
to
asked
say,
if-
aw, Ciri, she's so young, so untraumatized, but then I remembered. I thought about it for like a second and remembered where she was immediately before coming to Ermorin. And yeah, no, she is not traumatized at this point.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
I like that they're asking me what levels of tutorial I'm wanting. I don't know, like, any of the combat, so all of it.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
It's been a year since I've played any Witcher game. A year and 2 months.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Combat! Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strength and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tool of their trade are their swords. One is steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witches are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. What will it be, girl? Do you want to know how to fight, or are you a fucking idiot? That to draw steel, and to sheath it, and to sheath it, that or that. Press the right stick to select or deselect targets, so lock on. When you have a target selected, all your attacks are directed towards it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so can help you focus on a specific opponent.
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3! I'm too old for this. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
You good. Yeah, Dark Souls roll.
Now,
training Ciri to
Harry. Ciri,
She's likely
see
to
how
be more of a
Geralt holds
challenge.
his sword and its angle?
What am I supposed to be doing? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
Press the left trigger just before your opponent strikes to perform a counterattack. Kick them in the ribs.
And one.
What now?
Take that. Slice the jugular.
Gonna break your ribs.
And one.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen. Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's. Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Ciri, Quen is sometimes...
I like how he had to say it each time I tried to use it.
Ask Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
I was select. Okay.
See? If not for the
I guess I
Quen-
missed that it said Igni now.
Hard, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy them. Time for Axii. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axii can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
I like how he said that before he stepped on it.
Gwen'll dampen the blow.
I see, I gotta stand here and then throw shit at that stuff. Flawless! The combat tutorial is over. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. To stop training, simply sheathe your sword.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will. Come on.
Well, I went to put my sword away, but I didn't.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
You gotta go get the helmet.
A little she-devil.
I can totally relate.
Back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords.
Oh, I look at that and fucking climbs the wall.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Geralt looks so young. I should have clicked in my head that this was in the past because of how young Geralt looks, and I know how fucking old he looks in the thing. Is there a body in there? Is Geralt in a dream?
Vesemir.
The winter. Oh, what the fuck? They bring boats now?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Lion Dutchman. Now I'm old again. Temeria, Road to Vizima, or Vizima as they say it in the book. May 1272.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
I say they say it in the book. That's how
Forever to
my
explain.
audiobook reader said it in the books. As I
Dawn's
was
some
reading
way
along.
off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
I love the name, The Flying Dutchman,
Be dawning soon.
because it sounds
Time to
like
go.
a proper title and everything. But realistically,
Wait.
imagine if he was named The Flying Frenchman
Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook
or The
anything.
Flying Englishman.
We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
Lilac and
We
gooseberries.
must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Huh. Aquariquax. Aquariquax?
Stuffed unicorn.
It's
Used
a
it once or twice. In certain
name.
situations.
Flying Canadian. Yeah, no,
The
exactly.
things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Aquariquax is the name of
Wait,
the unicorn that they're talking about.
I smell it. Ghouls.
Ghoul! Life on the continent and in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. They're not necessarily countless, there's a lot less than there used to be. There's a lot that are extinct on the continent, but monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their head, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword.
Damn, you're ugly.
Fuck off. My horse killed me. That's not my horse, that's not Roach. Roach is the brown horse, but, well, frankly, that could be Roach, but the horse killed me.
You all right?
Take forever.
Dawn some way?
Started in
Triss?
Yennefer.
Was she true to... We'll...
I knew I was gonna end up dying in that first
Those...
combat
I've
situation
trained kids
after I saw my health,
Didn't
but I
know
wasn't
that.
expecting
No.
the horse to be the thing to kill me,
It was just...
which, frankly, checks out with the history. Horses are dangerous.
Drowning.
Wait.
They accidentally kill a lot of people.
Stop. We're gonna...
We must meet. What's this postscript?
Really.
That's private. Very private.
Aha. I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer?
2 or 3 days. Wait, hear that?
I hear it.
Ghoul's coming out at right at dawnbreak. Why don't you lock on to the one furthest away? Ah.
Who's next?
I like that it cuts off their limbs. Adrenaline points. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in
Of
combat.
course, when armies pass, necrophages
Updated
follow.
Lilac and
Let's
Goose.
go before any more show up.
Vitality regeneration. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note, while playing on the Blood and Broken Bones and Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Food and drinks can be placed in your consumable slots for use during combat. Press up or down to consume them and regenerate vitality. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slots. Press up now to eat it and regenerate points of vitality. Of your vitality. Bread. 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 Hey, Roach.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Horses. Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over huge mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse, Roach, to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, double press L. What's funny is any horse Geralt gets, he names it Roach.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Horsey. This is a big map.
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria.
That's a
and
Temerian soldier and
Radovid's
a...
pledged to restore the old borders.
God, what's...
Wins the war.
Believe that?
Redania, I think,
Keeps
is
us
that
going.
color? Redania?
Come on now.
More Temerians?
Hey-ya! Not so fast, Roach.
Why are just all these people just there? You say what now?
Come on.
Oh,
Those are wild carrots. I know those plants.
We going?
help me! Help!
The fuck is that? Oh, it's a harpy? No, it's not a harpy. And that's not a griffin. The fuck is that thing? It's a game, so it'll tell me its name. It's not like I'm reading the book and it'll tell me its name and not what it looks like. So I gotta Google it. That tells me what it looks like, but doesn't tell me its name.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Fucking Ringo Starr looking motherfucker.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey.
Well, it was a
Eat
griffin.
it alive, piece by piece.
You'd You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
50 crowns, not what I was
Back
expecting.
to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard.
No, but for
Sole on
50
arrival,
crowns, I can
gets
tell
its
you.
share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Greetings. 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 Greetings.
Oops. When on the road, hold A without steering to automatically follow its path. Your horse won't lose stamina while using this option to automatically follow the road. Cherry blossoms.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard.
Low Song
And we should
Bridge.
leave as soon as
Populated
we learn
areas. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft, and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked with that symbol on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happening.
Those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut. Gran told me about the Smith boy. And I'd been missing one day, so folk had a witch that was hunting nearby. I started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and swaying, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Let's go!
The goose is attacking me. Oh, she was yawning. I thought she was just making noises. It happens. Far too often, but it happens.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
The fleur-de-lis is supposed to be lilies? Is that what lily means? Flower of lily? I guess that makes sense. But I've never actually thought about it. In my mind, that's just the French symbol. I see his armor so clean.
Witches. I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
But he had a plague doctor tattoo, I think.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Bit surprised how the Pokemon anime went. Like the main series or the
Armies
newer
dispersed
ones?
through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
new main series. Yeah, the original one ended a while ago. Well, it makes sense that there's now a new main series. But in my mind, all series now after the original series is separate. They're not new main series. They are, but in my mind, they're not. Dialogue shops. Options marked with the bag will open the shop panel.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialogue, ending conversation. Dialogue's marked with that, end the conversation.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Buy and sell items using the shop panel. It's A to make a purchase. Press B to close. So that's what I have. And this is what she has. Oh. Cards. Card game. Gwent. Oldest. I got 300 marks. I should be good.
Pretty busy place you got.
It's New Horizons, which was a tough challenge.
Some search for
Not
kin,
only
others
they
just
got
want to
rid
get
of
out the
legacy
way of the
characters
armies.
such as Ash
They all
or
need
Team
food,
Rocket,
drink, and a
but it
night's rest
was
and warmth.
at a time where they didn't really have much from the games to pull from.
So far.
There wasn't a real evil team during Scarlet and Violet, so they had to make their
Times like
own
these, you never
villains
know what
while
tomorrow
also
will bring.
having everything else be new. I didn't hear what she said.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Thanks. For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
They have something really fit to theory crafters and something major. They show the villains Pokemon leave their trainer. Normally it's always implied that the villains are at least okay to their Pokemon. But this time they did something that completely broke the trust so much that they left for good. Wild.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Dialogue, Axie. Options marked with the Axii symbol will make use of the Axii sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation, invest in the delusion ability in the character panel.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
I'm glad they found that footing.
Woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady.
When
rode
was
through the village.
Rainbow Rocket introduced, and did
Now,
they
so
ever do
fast,
stuff
she
in the
got
show
that
with
ball out
that?
of the ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
I've drunk enough. My head's spinning.
Be gone! We'll not talk to you.
Once more, there are four
Yeah, cats don't like witchers. I like that they added that little detail there.
suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping. Confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available in all other locations as well. Nope, no Rainbow Rocket in the show. They instead focus more on the folk from from the other universe and Lucimane. Interesting.
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
How can you work at Oxenfurt and think that the sun revolves around the
Looking
Earth?
for a woman. Long hair, dressed
You
in
don't
black
actually
and white.
work at
Seen
Oxenfurt.
anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch.
Yeah,
for
the manga doesn't.
Know where they
It
saw
doesn't
her.
shy away from anything.
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
I was playing Fire Red earlier, and I forget how absolutely devastating Gen 1 can be. Because I talked to this little girl in a lookout over by a transfer area, transitional zone between two roads. And I talked to the girl, and she's like, my Pokemon's ashes are in Pokemon Tower, so I don't need this TM anymore. You can have it. And the TM was returned, and she's like, if you love your Pokemon, then it'll work extra hard in battle for you. And it's like, oh my god.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
I feel like this will decide what happens to this man. If I tell him to write about the war, he'll probably die. And if I tell him to go back, he might survive. But also, if I tell him to go back, he could die. And if I tell him to go to the war, he could survive. I'll tell him to just do what he wants.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Thick stone on an angle. There you go.
A moment, Richard. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Do I want to deal with Gwent? I'll try it, see if I enjoy it.
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
God. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals, the cards are their forces. Choose a card to redraw. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be the hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so choose wisely. Unit card strength. This is the unit card number in the upper left corner indicates the strength. I am realizing that I actually don't care enough to do this right now.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt...
Maybe one day I'll sit and figure it out, but yeah.
A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Just a hand on the ground. Hand of Gwent cards.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Nilfgaardian Lemon.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
He killed a lot of people.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
Studded knuckle
Remember, the lot
gloves.
must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
I feel like I am going to have to save that guy one day.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Course no. You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
As it should have.
Ribby soldier!
You're dead!
Well, that guy's down.
Nice meeting you.
Now, are they like dead, or are they gonna get up? Because I didn't use my sword. Buddy's still alive. Game save! Your game state will automatically save when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers.
Freak.
No, thanks. Well, one way points to that way, but one way...
Told me about the Smith boy. Lad went
Wait,
missing
what the
today,
fuck
so
are
found
those
traces
symbols on the
hunting.
map?
Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and
The wild
swearing,
hunt
so
in the
word
heavens
bam, they knocked his
always
head off.
heralds.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Ain't like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest, hush-hush in the creek.
Yes? The wild hunt in the heavens always heralds war.
I like that they were
Stay
just
away from me
yapping.
and my family.
Hi, cow. Hi, cow. Oh, those are ingredients. Ooh, parsley. I've heard of it referred to as that.
Don't you look at me.
Quit your fucking crying.
Too. sword once too.
Once. I have 2 right now.
What do you want?
Just exploring.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
Kings do the
not
fighting.
Goidemar.
Peasants do the dying. What do you mean?
Freak.
I know what they named you at your...
These people are rude to me.
What do you want?
To be fair, I am
Freak.
harvesting all of their stuff. I wish I could just roll a lot more. I can jump, but I can't roll.
Mum don't let us talk to strangers.
Oh.
God, there's too much shit. I try and collect all of it, and then more just appears.
Me dad had a sword once too.
Why are there no Guardian soldiers here? I guess this is the garrison, I guess. Yo!
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice? Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
But haggling. To haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount using the left stick and confirm your choice by pressing A. If your counterparty accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, your counterpay will grow annoyed, push too hard, and he or she will break off negotiations.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. That settles it then.
Perfect.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now.
What is- yeah, no, that's fair.
On account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
What's updated? One of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen. If you are not currently tracking the updated quest, you can press right stick to start tracking it. Yes, please. Track that one. Let's go find this ghost. Hey, Roach.
Giddy up.
Got a lump of bread today.
Just fucking leaving Vesemir behind.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
I can jump.
Come on, Roach.
Let me dismount. I don't like that. I don't like being in water I can't see the bottom of. Hot balls! I hear they're really tasty. I guess I can see the bottom. Found a few little things.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet was on an arm bone. Wonder where the rest of the body is.
I don't like this. I was hoping it would be like Sonic and going through the air bubbles would refill my breath. And now I'm outside. Well, not really a well. More of a connection to a nearby pond. I go. A deer. Bye, deer. Dear, oh dear. I'll put a tree in here.
A journal might be useful.
Black magic doll. A body. Nice. Hearing sounds. Seeing ghosts.
Wonder what it's doing here. Strange. She's not attacking.
Read about the Noon Wraith in the Bestiary. Devil by the Well and Noon Wraiths. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. Glad Raymond, peasants and their customs. On particularly searing summer days when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirit of young women and girls who have died violent deaths right before their weddings. I met one in Witcher 1. I met her before she was a wraith and while she was a wraith. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wandered the fields, searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time, they are often held in this world by some object or of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up. Instead, back away as quickly as possible. Show description, description size. What is that? I guess I just don't have the description for it to show. Devil by the Well. The residents of White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortune. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting, a griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotten icing on this painful cake, a noon wraith haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this final evil a devil. The Witcher could sense something bound her to this place, and that in order to send her off to the ethereal realm, he would first need to learn her secrets. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle, and a noon wraith is a demanding opponent. He can disorient her victims by blinding him and creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victims' life energy, while their mistress remains untouchable. In order to defeat her, the Witcher can not rely on his silver sword alone. The Yarden sign would also be needed to trap her and force her to take on material form.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. Journal I found in the abandoned hut. Could be the key to this story.
I guess that's telling me I should read that journal. Cirilla. Cirilla, Fiona, Eleanor, Ryan. Child. Wait. Dandelion. He's got mustache. Eskel, Garrett, Lambert, Vesemir, and Yennefer. So much inventory tutorial, geez. Use left scissors between.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Maybe. We'll see the other locations. Well, obviously I got everything there since the marker went away. I'm so smart. Oh, I'm missing something in this. Oh, it wouldn't let me examine that the first time I was in here.
On the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood. Blood stains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Palm print. No. Another print by the... Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Let's dance.
Nope. I wanted the... What if I run away? Will she stop fighting me?
Body body's dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Whoa, got too close.
Stop drawing your sword, Geralt. We're trying to figure out ways to do this without immediately fighting. That's a lot of deer. Yes, I just tried to fight a deer. Nice. Silver ingot, not bad. There it is. Is there, by any chance, there won't be, but is there by any chance colorblind options? No, 10 minutes is fine. No, there isn't. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Guess I'll just live with it.
Whoa, got too close.
What did it want me to do with that? Do you want me to just run and dive into the water? Into the well? Because I can do that, and I will do that.
Whoa, got too close.
I found the body. Missing arm and all. Why do I feel like the Noonwraith is trying to get to me? Because it absolutely was trying to get to me. Only because I killed the buck earlier.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
Like, that makes the most sense to me.
Let's take
You found the bracelet without, well, on an arm without a body, and now you found a body without an arm.
But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
You mean right where it is?
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions. And the bracelet.
So, like, I didn't brew any potions like he just told me to. So we'll see how this goes. Terrifying.
Hey, I think it worked.
What did it say the sign that they're weak against is? 1. Yeah, my health. Why is my torch out? It's not letting me do a strong attack. Let me run away for a moment. Let's meditate for a moment. I think that counted as going for an hour, even though I technically didn't. Mutagens. I forgot about mutagens. Swallow gives me more health, right? Drowner brain, delicious. Whack. So what is... Well, first let's equip Yarden. Yeah, that's equipped. A lot of shit. That was significantly easier. Right, because I need her to take a physical form using that.
She's gone. For good.
I like the little addition that he grabs his sheath, moves it so he can get his sword in it, but that still wouldn't work physics-wise. Sword is still too long. Anyway. Let's go, Roach. There's shit around. And if I want to be able to make potions, I need the shit, you know? Don't even know if I'm grabbing the right shit. Oh, did not see you there. Where did that guy come from? I see you.
Any tidings from Vizima? Watch where you walk. Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Come on now.
Excuse me, guards. I've gone too far.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
Well, now I feel bad.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Amethyst. Oh yeah. Alright, Roach. Out of the way!
Ow! Don't touch me.
Oh, what are you, a pirate?
Doing like this, all my bulbs will pop.
Let's go!
Hello.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at my window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Rotting flesh, delicious.
A corpse. Explains the stench. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing, nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Marion Poniard. One crossbow bolts?
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have you?
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Clever.
Found the pan, have you?
Aha. Aha. Those lights, candles, do a lot.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
What do I get?
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe.
Baked apples. Apple juice. I wonder if there's, well, obviously there's drowners, but I wonder when/where they appear. Because there's no bodies in this lake.
Nordling?
Oh. Hell yeah. Why'd you put your sword away? God, where are they coming from? I've upset the guards? Me?
Good eye to you, good eye.
Well, you are really desensitized. I can't even loot the drowners. Does that mean now I can make a swallow? Hell yeah. Runestone. required level of all items by 2. I like that rotting flesh was apparently a quest item. Uh... 22 to 26. 29 to 35. Plus sign, they're both the same. Currency in different, for different nations. Oh, I got a mutagen. I'll I'll use the make a necrophage oil. So drowners will just kind of appear, I guess. Even if I swim underwater, I don't see them, but they appear. Where is it having me go? That's fun.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pike.
That's fun. I like when the world is full like that.
Move it!
How did I pull that torch? Well, that one I went for one of them. Where's... Not even gonna... Oh, there we go. Funny, I've described swordplay as being a dance so many times. That worked out of my pocket. Witcher Ballet. Yeah, no, honestly. Hidden treasure. Locked? That's a dead horse. Oh, that's a dead Nilfgaardian right there as well. Gotta wait for my breath to arrive. Yeah, full. So I assume the key for that chest is near the chest. Ah. Find the lost Temerian treasure.
What now? Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
This place looks really
Greetings.
not a place peasants would be. Feels very Resident Evil 4. I want to climb. I can't. I'm just fucking collecting everything I can. I was hoping I picked up the key. I didn't look, didn't see what I was picking up, but I was hoping. The game doesn't do a good job telling you there are monsters' nests in the open world, and you get rid of them with alchemy items. You make little bombs. Certain did that in Witcher 2 with the harpies' nests. Destroying objects. Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked with that icon. You can also use grape shot. Hell yeah! Scribbled document. A hatchet. Cavalry boots, hunting gloves, and hunting gauntlets. That torch keeps getting put in my pocket. I do not want it in my pocket. Hell yeah. Oh, is that detecting animals? Wild horses. Huh. There's a little shack. Few little shacks. That's a little shack. That's a dead guy. Like I was literally about to. Hey, a fishing rod. I was literally about to just start doing that. Like, oh, that's a thing I can do. I can cut the grass. Obviously not for rupees, but... a little graveyard.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Don't be rude. Hell yeah. Character levels. When you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get experience points from killing monsters and completing quests. Character ability points. You receive ability points every time you get a level. Using these points allows you to acquire new levels. Ability groups and ability color indicates what branch it belongs to. Use the left stick to select an ability, then develop it by pressing X. Combat Signs, Alchemy, General, and Mutagens. Plus 50 Vitality, not bad. Muscle Memory. Fast attack damage is increased by 10%. Strong attack damage increase. But arrows. Time slowed by an additional 50% while aiming the crossbow. Adrenaline points. Loss upon taking damage lowered. Let's do Muscle Memory. Unless I have to choose one of these. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. So I can get however many abilities I want, but I can only have so many equipped. Vitality up and more carry rate are usually my go-tos at the start. Well, yeah, more vitality is always a get. Pygmy sign intensity increase. You found a mutanogen. Use it to enhance your abilities or create special potions called mutagen decatation. Also, a convincing one gets very important. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely useful. Well, let me pick up all the bullshit around here. They respawned, I swear. It didn't be nighttime. There's gonna be monsters. Okay. Just because I probably should, I need to get used to doing that a lot, but I am going to run off and take myself a quick little break here. These are the MILF Guardians you're looking for. I just realized I don't have my lights on. Yeah, no, I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break here. So I shall be right back. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Dying, I'm back. Hello. Welcome to me. So I was out gardening yesterday. Day before? Yesterday. It was yesterday. I was out gardening yesterday, planting some lilac bushes. And, big area. While I was gardening, obviously digging and whatnot, and I managed to dig up a dime, a US dime, oddly enough, from 1954. The oldest dime I've come across. Oh yeah, Dark Souls roll. I think I found Jimmy Hoffa. That name is for some reason in my head. Keep digging. Gildorf sword. That guy's wearing a pretty baller outfit, if I do say. Pretty low texture. Oh no, he's just normal. He was a union leader, disappeared by the mob. Very mysterious. Ah. Interesting. Letter from Witcher Colgrim to the Viper School. Was Colgrim the guy from the second game that I fought? Let me Google that. No, he's not. That's a different Witcher. Why does my mouse keep activating? I found all the legendary diagrams belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accuse me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked a Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces. We'll have some forging to do. Colgrim. Serpentine silver sword. Viper School's gear. Let me ignite. These sconces are surprisingly a lot brighter than that guy's torch. I just wish to light them. But a new silver sword diagram, it's pretty good. From the Viper School. They're all lit. Hell yeah. Suggested level 6. My level 1. Oh, it's nighttime.
A place of power.
Dale, you're aware of that. Here lies the mortal remains of Florian Verres, who died childless in the flower of his youth, stricken by Apollox while hunting. May Melitele forgive him his sins against nature and its laws. I don't know why my sword was drawn. Let's go, Roach.
Faster.
So much for sticking to the path.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, Falverdale.
Was. Quite the not good swamp.
Come on, Roach.
That's not the swamp. Not the swamp I died at least.
Slower.
These are human ruins. Elven ruins don't look like that.
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Ever fight a witcher?
As it should have.
Ooh, the slash. But yeah, decapitation like that, that's one thing. Damn. Colgrim. Georgia Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Viti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected his sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements. Though none have been found to date, Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo a preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once torture with the proper qualifications has been found. Addendum. It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators. For rather than face the baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the Varys family crypt of specters. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely the Mordley wraiths, specters, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. Nice. Was that all the quests that I have currently? Yeah. So where am I? This is just the area map. I realize I haven't looked at the world map yet. The Duchy of Tucson. Royal Palace of Azima, the Skellige Isles, Berlin, No Man's Land, Novigrad, Ermorin. Dandelion's not down there. He got kicked out. Fish tech. Yeah, no you don't. I sense. Can I make more alchemy bullshit? I can make some white honey. Did I just come from that? Yes, I did. When I died in the swamp... It must have been somewhere over here, I guess. I like that it tells me my, like, stats of damage done. Oh. It was one of those instances where I'm running and then I do something that I shouldn't and I realize too late that I shouldn't and then just go, oh. What's going on here? Like, the fuck? A little girl just sleeping on the floor of the opposite side of a room with a dead, charred corpse in it. They're just sleeping outside in the rain. At least she's under a roof. Oh, meteorite silver. I'm just dead in this village. Wait, Wolfhide, that's me.
We'll look for Bastion later, because it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Sure.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Sure, let's go. Oh, this is the place I trotted by with visiting at the very beginning. Burning the bodies of the deserters is forbidden. He just kept going while I was reading. I'm gonna have to check out what that is. I gotta deal with this first. Before Buddy goes and gets himself killed.
You're here, good. Bastion... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Yeah, I know how to do stuff like that.
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
Tracks and clues. Boop, boop, boop.
That him?
Nope.
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Not your lucky day. Ugly bastard.
Useful. Nice. Good combat.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat?
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Checked this one, haven't I? Not letting me.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna sell like most of this shit. Jesus Christ.
Where you going? You want those ghouls to eat me alive? Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
They're red, which is why I have trouble seeing them.
Still nothing.
There must be one that I haven't gone to yet. That's just red, so I can't see it. There!
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to me side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home.
Don't wear any pants.
We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Oh yeah. Sulfur. Hell yeah. I know how to call my horse. Manuscript. Hell yeah. I'm surprised nobody else has come to loot this battlefield. Other looters are definitely missing out, since I'm taking everything that isn't strapped down. Well, let me get that one. Nonsense over there. Ghouls. Oh, I'm now overburdened. Probably shouldn't try and do that while I'm overburned. I'm gonna put my mouse on its side. Gildorf's sword isn't that good. I'm at 61 out of 60. I'm good this shit doesn't weigh anything. But everything else in my pocket does.
Come on.
Well, I didn't notice. I was not looking at my health. I have 31 blunt axes. Who's grinding in rubies out here? I don't need the rusty Novigradian swords. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I drank a Tawny Owl. That's what I wanted. Get some of that proper heal going, you know?
Ugly bastard.
Oh, there's a place of power. I think this is wherever I was seeing on my map. Oh, I burnt the nest. I blew up the nest. Someone has a skull.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting to it. I gained 1 ability point. Oh, that's how I meditate. Air school. Oh, can I only have one at a time for that? Oh, I guess they're locked. I getcha. I getcha. I'm close to leveling up. Don't do it. Now do it. I love it. That's travel. Oh, I'm far away. I want down there. I played Skyrim. There be waterfall, there be way down. Hare, that's what that said. I thought I was saying horse, and I'm like, those are not horses. That's a lot of hares in here, Jesus Christ. It's 3 in the AM. I'm really just wandering around. I like that I just ditched Vesemir and I'm just roaming the wilderness now. I seem to be down in a pit. Which makes sense, I did jump down into here. But I figured it wouldn't be pit all the way around. Sunrise. My Igni bonus has lasted a while. Pretty. Oh, I'm back here. I didn't really ditch Vesemir. I'm back. The fuck?
we meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
While I was out today, I saw that they have Reese peanut butter cup with strawberry. Very interesting. Not like amazing, but it's not bad.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Oh, the shit. Are they magic items? Fish tech is a master item. What does he have? A saddle? Blinders? Saddle bags? Plus 30 maximum inventory weight. I can afford that. Roach. Well, there's like all my money. Wearing trousers. They're level 4. Mandrake cordial.
Take care.
Gotta make sure I've read it. I don't know how to dismantle. 12 wolf hides. Supposedly I get 500.
Greetings.
What's he actually gonna sell?
Let me have a look at your stock.
$96. I see.
Take care.
Oh, apparently I have a Moonwraith trophy. Right there.
Okay.
Perhaps she'll buy some of the stuff I have at a better rate.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant 'em that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
I forgot Foltest dead.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
She pays a lot more than that guy did. Not as much as the full value, but...
Farewell.
Hey, Vesemir, still hanging out?
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Dialogue.
See you later, Vesemir.
Wait, what did you say?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it
Yes. Things used to be simpler.
used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
That's the first time there's been any reference at all to how old Geralt actually is. Like, there's the first book in the timeline, Crossroad of Ravens, where he's young. 19. But here he's almost 100.
See you later, Vesemir.
Freak.
Where's their notice board? Oh, it's further down the road.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mir snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself till morning.
He's gonna fucking take them all. Ah. There's only one monster's nest in the area and I got it.
What do you say? Who taught you that?
Jetty.
Now listen carefully.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
But the thing is just red.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Ah!
Bootprints. A man's. Large.
I wish this game had colorblind options.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Getting into a shade that I can actually see. Ow. Ow. Tell me. HUD configurations. I looked in here. Oh, so like I need to exit. It's not in here. Didn't realize that wasn't on, but... I found it.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
My God, you do not understand how much I literally couldn't see further than if I... Oh god, whoops. It's not letting me have the cursor up here. What if I do this? I literally couldn't see past, like, here beforehand. It was insane. And I adore this.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. Lost his boots in the rush.
I hear sleepy Garrus.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Mouse, be sideways again.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Tracks lead back to the village.
When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it will. Except it was some drowner. That's on the key. Which... had naught to do with it.
Calm
What
down,
did the
Lord
folk
Lynn.
do? Ain't like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest.
I had a feeling.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
What, think you've got it tough? You've a roof over your head, that's something. When the Black Ones laid siege to Vizima, they...
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Don't mind me. Just shopping.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Yeah, good luck.
Calm down. Now follow me.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
What did old Ernest prophesy before he turned his toes up? That war was nigh. Lucky he didn't live to see it himself.
You talk bigger bollocks than a noon-rates unicorn.
Come along.
Freak.
Brain does not know how to properly wander right now.
Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutty. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Right, Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Dervan, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
Come along, Nap.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mir snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself till morning.
What do you say?
Who taught you that?
Emperor Emir von Emrys.
You're never to sing
Not
that rhyme
Bond.
again. Never.
Emir von Emrys.
And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate.
Could you
Chetty's a little
deliver
fool
us from
who'll get us
evil?
all killed. I see you with him again, and you'll regret it.
What do you want?
Well, Willis?
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Lovely, now I have access to a blacksmith.
A return customer. Welcome.
No.
What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Oh, he's got a lot of schematics. Requires levels that I'm not. Not bad stuff, honestly. I can sell him a key. Dismantle. Dismantling that gives me ashes, but what does the ashes give me? Hell yeah. Alchemy ingredient. Hardened leather. Hardened timber. Infused dust. Alien powder. I'm running out of money.
Show me what you got. So long.
Hell yeah. Okay. They build off of each other. That's useful. Vitality plus 100 now. Level 4. Level 6.
Caesar.
Hell yeah.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mir snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet
That's
himself
just it.
the morning.
Day in, day out.
A lot of undiscovered locations. A nest. With grape shot. I don't have any grape shot. Or maybe I do. Oh, I can actually make that. That's pretty good. Only blacksmiths can forge. Oh damn, there's also a steel sword version.
Not like before.
Who taught you that?
So where's Elsa get her coin, my
Jetty.
ass? Now listen carefully.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
I guess he can't make swords.
So long.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Any tidings from
You're
Vizine?
strange, but a good fella nonetheless.
Greetings.
Snortling.
Come on!
What now? May the sun shine upon you.
Damnation!
Griffin's taken his revenge since that idiot Carl put a pig out.
I got all those notices on the board. I grabbed them, but I don't know who to talk to for them.
My gran told me about a Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off. Oh, so it worked. Septic was
I did read them all. I clicked A on all of them, and they're now all off the board.
What did the folk do? Don't know they could have sewed his head back on.
Word is they laid his corpse to rest.
There's a little face on it.
Ah!
I don't like you, White One.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Exploring.
bad.
You could. Well, I'm aware that I have to read them and go find the people, but I was expecting there to be markers on where the people are, like there was with the dwarf.
Looking for trouble?
But there wasn't. There isn't. None that I am able to see, at least. Oh. I keep accidentally pulling my torch out. There we go. Come here, Drowner. Or don't. Got him. New formula. A particularly powerful monster guards this cache. Did somebody tell the monster that it was supposed to be particularly powerful? I'm never close enough.
You're ahead from my saddle. Come on.
Drowners aren't supposed to be in the woods. I think I was all like this. Did none of these have any loot? Wow. Not a single bit of loot.
Right, me lovers, to work! Hero, eh?
Well. Three of your men, well, two of them, your men died in an instant. Jesus Christ. Do you really think you're gonna win? So 5 foes in a fight without taking damage. Nice. Nice. That is the type of nonsense that we enjoy seeing. Probably taller soon. That's a lot of deer. I'll check out this last undiscovered location, and then I'll call it here. I'm on the wrong side of the bridge. Well, I wasn't on ground there. It was a 50-50 shot of jumping down on the correct side of the bridge. And I was incorrect. Nice. Okay. A lot of new items. Okay. I am, however, gonna keep my word and call it here for the evening. A nice 4.8 hours. And I only got one achievement that entire time. And that was, can't touch this. Oh, I got the Siri card. One day we'll do it. Now where's Garrus? I know he's nearby. Garrus. I swear I could just hear you. Yeah. Well, you know, after 4.8, almost 5 hours, I don't think so. Nah. I'm just joking. I'm very, very much enjoying it so far. It's a fun time. I'm glad that I took the time to read the books so I know more of the people and the stuff and the everything. Because seeing like Child Siri there, that was fun. I knew what was going on. I read stuff. But yeah, no, it was a great time. Really, really fun. I'm really glad that I'm now playing it. I was noticing on YouTube, my VODs for the last few Witcher 2 streams are for some reason private. It's been so long, like a year. So I'm not going to make them public because then they'll just be up at the forefront and I don't want that. But when I finally get back to editing my Witcher 1 playthrough and then get to Witcher 2, then they'll be public for everyone to see. But oh god, editing is a lot. But one of these days I'll get back to it. In about a year. You know? But yeah, no. Very, very, very fun. Super fun. Super, super fun, even. But that is in fact going to be everything for today. Again, super, super fun stream. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious stream. Yeah, if you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of news, pets, rocks, food, nature, your art, your music, your videos, your streams, anything really. Just have a jolly good old-fashioned fun time. And this strawberry peanut butter cup, it's alright. Not as good as I would like it to have been, but it was alright. Yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all so very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.